Good morning, everybody. Early today, so excited. I'm only like 20-ish minutes early. That early. Hopefully, like, actually, I got like a trapper hat with 6 agility for like only 1.4 thousand gold. So daylight savings probably. I don't know. It's only like 20 minutes. You're an hour and 20 minutes early here. Oh, well, that's cool. It must be daylight savings. How are we? Doing alright. Doing alright. Please see through screen chat. I'm pretty sure screen chat should work for both ends. The chat widget not updating on I'll refresh it. There you go. Now it should be showing both YouTube and Twitch. We are the voices in the head. Interesting. Dang, alright. The honest one, not my best and brightest idea is to Spectral Knight as soon as I woke up. So that I managed to do it. Spectral is definitely not a boss I should be warming up to do. He had no pity. Oh, you forgot the... Yeah, I did forget the olive. Here, I'll post it right now. There you go. Yeah, off the rope. Yeah. Here we go, Banshee next. Yeah, 26 months, by the way, Grim. Really appreciate it. Oh yeah, every time I kill a player, I must do a little dance. I'm just gonna do the dark and darker emote. That'd be funny. Generate boss. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so I can use these 7K right there. So I do spectral when I can because the fabrics are worth like 40K gold. Alright, let's switch our horde mode again. Got the Banshee divorce papers. Okay, bro. I'm done. Relax, girl, relax. You get a fabric from normal spectral? I have no idea. I'm not completely honest. I got no clue. Yeah, but it's a way lower drop rate apparently. One chatter says. Like a 5% drop rate in non-high roller or something, apparently. 20% in HR, 10% normals, and 5% in PE mode. Interesting. Yeah, special fabrics are just very lucrative. Does headshot damage have a cap? It doesn't appear so. I stacked all the way up to 124%. And it kept scaling. Yeah, I got luck boots. What's wrong with my luck shoes? I just found them off Spectral. Like, alright, let's just equip them and see if we can get an artifact. Because you can technically get an artifact from this pile. They say it's possible. Alright, one last pile hit and we gotta get going. On 2,000 hit. So what you're saying is there's a chance. Okay, we gotta get going. You did Banshee late this game, I went and checked and Spectral wasn't dead. My main question is, where are the players at? You're kind of uncontested. There's a dead body right there, and I kind of want to loot it for potions. Oh, of course, it's the one guy that I find. Jeffrey Sorstein! Oh, God. Oh, nah. Wait a minute, I saw the username. I was like, wait a minute. Looking at that name and I knew something was up. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, nah. Jesus. Was not expecting that name. Dude. Bro, I'm so brain fried. I tried opening the gate like a door. I just woke up, so like brain booting up. That was like a door. I just tried interacting with the gate itself. I can't do something. Quick hide grim. Okay. Haha, funny joke. My brain got 800 ping right now, dog. Boy, someone's doing the boss that I wanted to do. That scoundrel. Oi, you stealing my warlord?
Strike them down. The dead. Awaken, soldiers of bone.
Okay, I was not expecting that. Spooked me. He's gonna die.
Attack.
Why was that ragdoll so funny to me? Why did it... It literally just tripped and ate face first on the ground. Nah, TF2 has some. I'd say TF2 still has better ragdolls. Dark Darker does have some funny ragdolls, though, I won't lie. We're talking in terms of high tier quality. TF2 will always win. Oh man, I just woke up. Let me start my day by doing High Roller Spectral Knight on the first game, and then immediately afterwards fight a fully buffed Warlord. Yeah, that's how you really start the day. Oh yeah. It's TF2, Team Fortress 2. Only men of culture know how to play that guy. Yeah, like full buff Warlord, because the guy clearly did not do any damage to this man.
Attack. Strike them down.
Now, how to really start the day. There we go. Yeah, might sell. You know, at least hopefully he has potions. Alright, we have some potions now. We have enough potions to do Ghost King. You inspired Yami to copy your build. Which build? Which one? I'm responsible for multiple Barbarian builds like Hippo build, Headshot build, Resourcefulness build. Killed Urban with a headshot. Well, I'm not wearing necessarily headshot. Oh, I'd be wearing like scale armor and honest gloves with armor pen. I just have, but like, this is mainly the Grimslayer is just for the PV. If I wanted to go for a PvP Zwei, I'd go for a unique additional weapon damage. Or our headshot damage bonus unique Zwei also works just as fine, or armor pen Zwei. Grimslayer is just used to really help you kill the bosses really fast. Though Grimslayer is also really good because two-hander, 5 physical power, that's savage boost because you get 10 physical power for just holding it out. And with damage modifier already on it, we go from 30 to 43. So Grimslayer is not bad for PvP. It's just a lot of gold for what it is. And unique Zwei is still going to be slightly better just because more weapon damage. Mainly just for bosses. Or an arena where you're restricted to purple, so get the better purple. Grimslayer is way better than a normal purple. What's Hippo build? Visored Solid Northern Tunic. Gives you Gem, Vigor, and Strength on them, and then it basically works as a pseudo all attributes because you only need the 4 main stats. I got a unique 24% headshot damage. Well, there you go. Pete, you are an A-word for starting the headshot build. Bro, it's not my fault that I give people actual good advice, okay? It wasn't even like I told people to use it necessarily. I was just saying, hey, look what you can do with this build. I was really saying, like, bro, people don't even have to, if people don't even use it, I'm just gonna keep using it myself. I was kept making the joke that I win either way, because either people take the advice and use the build for themselves and making the market price of it like skyrocket, so I would have a hard time getting it myself, or people see the build that I showcase and be like, okay, it's good, but I'm not interested, and then if nobody used it, I would keep using it. Like, that's the thing. I only showcase builds that I would personally use myself, like, exclusively. Like, if I wasn't a lizard addict, if I could wear any helmet piece that I chose, any armor piece, I'd use Hippo build, guarantee. If lizard could wear vines and salad, I would wear Hippo build all the time. Every game. Every life would be Hippo build. But that's why that's why the builds I usually showcase, I guess, like, pop off. Is because they're personal builds that I recommend that I would use. Like, as just one kit. And there's not really much arguing when I'm doing 600 damage on a Bardiche swing. About the effectiveness. Do you have another job? No, this is I try and do this as my full-time job. But yeah, man, like, you know, a lot of people will gatekeep information. I just don't gatekeep information. I share my findings. And yeah, it does shoot me in the foot. I'm also negatively impacted because the gear that I want to run is more expensive. But that's okay. That just means that people like using it. So there you go. Do you make enough? Kinda. I'd say I make slightly above minimum wage, but just barely. I do my best because I want to do this for a living. And I gotta keep growing the channel and doing my best. You shooting us all in the foot. Well, it's also me included. It's not like I benefit from it. Other than people telling me, good job, Pete, thank you for showing this build. Now I one-shot, like, everyone in the game. Like, half of the players I meet with this build on that you showcase, I one-tap them. And the other half get two-tapped. Gotta be more sympathetic. Well, I'm not gonna fake my personality, so, nah. I already promised myself, I ain't gonna put on a fake character. I'm just gonna be myself, bruh. Yeah, I probably need to work on my TikTok now, huh? Probably something I need to put on the to-do list. Okay, Twitch chatter, bro. I'm really hoping that you're just being ironic. You're joking, bro. Like, well, please say psych, bruh. Well, on God's earth, bruh. Like, bruh. Nah, you know, I'm literally going on Twitch chat just to delete that message. I'm not, dude. Calm down, bro. Dear Lord, I'm hoping that's just a bad taste joke that you just made. Alright, thank you, Grim. I really hope that's just a joke he made, an edgy joke he made in poor taste. Dear Lord, man. Calm down. Just, you know, sometimes there's just more things, there's more risque. You gotta remember, chat messages don't register the tone that you're doing. So, like, you know, in real life, if you're making a really joking tone or a sarcastic one, then maybe, but like, it's just a message, so just attract the tone that you're making it. It's just like, I don't even know, bro. I mean, I know you're probably just making a joke in bad taste and you didn't realize, but yeah, bro. No. Yeah, it's definitely, at the very least, definitely not a socially acceptable comment. Like, relax, bro. Even if I'll be on all that, just sets a bad precedent. Or you pull a viola from the pile. Well, I hope I find my sword from the pile, if anything. So what was the new update, by the way, chat? Did they say anything about the new update? There was no patch notes, I noticed. Is it just like a server stability improvement? Did they mention anything? GG. Yeah, no patch notes, there's no downtime, just server. Okay, I see. Does the game feel any smoother? I don't know. I got no clue, bro. I don't know, I haven't noticed any difference as of yet. I mean, I didn't die to server desync from Spectral, so that's nice, but yeah, I have no idea if the servers are necessarily smoother or not. So this bard was really geared. Gotta take his stuff somehow. Now, how am I supposed to do the pile like this? I'm gonna put all of this stuff like, you know what? Best choice of action. Put it all on the pedestal so I can grab it later. Alright, now we can loot the treasure hoard. Servers were trash, so hopefully they fix it. Well, you probably were playing as they were adjusting it, so it would probably make sense if it was really bad when they were updating it while you were playing. I'm assuming. Any artifacts yesterday? I didn't play yesterday. I was playing Overwatch, playing Mauga. I reached Diamond, by the way, so low game Overwatch easy. Overwatch an easy game. I hit Diamond. I just play a little bit, play the 10 matches, and just hit Diamond. I'm just like, man, this game's easy. Just play this Mauga, bro. It's like, man, these people suckers. Yeah, I play on my setup. I play it on my setup, bro. Why don't you bring surgical kits? Well, that costs gold and I'm poor. I'll usually use surgical kits if I find off dead players or in the world. Oh yeah, hey chat. By the way, I wanted to tell you guys something that's really cool. So I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. Has it been announced yet? Let me make sure it's been announced. Okay, yeah, okay, they announced it. I didn't want to say anything about the dev Q&A, and if it didn't announce it yet, so I had to make sure. Check the community announcements, it's there. So yeah, anyways. So you know that thing I've been talking about that relates to Bloodthirst? They're actually going to mention something about it, probably. Sorry for having to be so vague, but I have to. They're going to probably say, unless they forget, but I don't think so. So they're probably going to mention the thing that what has to do with Bloodthirst on the next on this Friday. What about Bloodthirst? Oh, well, I've been telling people this for a while now, but there's something that I've been really hyped about for a while now that I can't tell you. It's not because I'm under NDA about it specifically. It's just because it's one of those things where, like, if I say it early, it's less likely to happen. But there's a really big thing that I've been helping the devs with. And I'm really hoping, it's one of those things where, like, if you saw it happen, saw the trailer of the thing, you know it'd be my doing. Like, you just instantly know. Because it has to relate with something with Bloodthirst. But that's not until way later in the future. But what I will say is, I'm 99% sure that they're going to talk about it or reference it in the dev Q&A on this Friday. Well, yeah, there's nothing wrong with being under NDA. It's just, you know, but I'm just saying the thing that I'm talking about isn't NDA. It's just like I want it to happen. Like, it's going very well. I will say it's going very well. So it is very likely to happen, it would appear. Man, I'm getting a lot of Chris daggers. I just don't want to, like, spoil the chance potentially by leaking it early and people, like, talk about it and freak out and then, like, they, you know, I don't want that to happen. So to maximize its potential of happening, I need to. And also, they did ask, like, hey, Pete, can you not, like, tell people yet? We want to keep it a secret. And I told them, alright. I promised them I wouldn't tell them. I didn't tell people what it is. So I did ask if I'm allowed to, like, vaguely talk about it without saying what it is. And they said, yeah, go ahead. So that's what I'm doing. So you're being a gentleman? It has to, no, it's not an item related to Bloodthirst, it's the sword. That was a hint that I gave to everybody, is it has to relate something with Bloodthirst specifically. But it might not, you might not see it wait until way later down the line. So even when they hint about it, like, I'll even be honest, I don't even know if I should say at what point when they do say it. Because I think it'd be funny if people just watch the podcast and take a guess when they hint about it, and then people take a guess of what it is. But they probably will say something. They probably will actually go into detail, most likely. It won't be too secretive if they just flat say a hint to what it is, or not hint, but like talk about it. It's not like they're gonna hint it. They're just gonna say, "Oh, this might potentially happen in the future." And they have been working on it, me included have been working on it with them, so that's why I say it's very likely to happen, it just takes time. Again, I don't want to be, I don't want to ruin any possibilities of it not happening by spoiling it early. Man, Pete, you're helping the devs with something that's really crucial. Are they paying you for it? No. Hit you with the Squidward. No. Just the sea bear. No. It's whatever. I do it for the love of the game. If they ever ask for anything more, though, I would definitely, probably, bring up, hey, so, if that's right, you just gonna give me a job application at this point? Like, it's definitely not the sword having some kind of evolution depending on the blood absorbs. Nope, that's not it. That would be kind of cool, though, if Bloodthirst worked like that, right? Be kind of cool if Bloodthirst worked in that way, but no, it's not. It has nothing to do with the in-game functionality of Bloodthirst, but it does relate to Bloodthirst. Yeah, I have to keep it vague. I'm sorry, I can't tell you. You just gotta wait. You gotta wait until they say it. Because they're like, hey, Pete, can you please keep it a secret? And I'm like, okay, but can I hint about it and tease it a little bit to build up hype? And they're like, sure, go ahead. So I don't mean to be a tease. I really don't mean to. You have no idea. For the longest time, I've been working on this for like 3 to 2 months with these people. So I wish I could tell you. I wish right now. I wish so bad. Like every urge in my body is just to blurt it out. But like I have the discipline and I made the promise that I wouldn't leak it early. I promise. Like, I'm not under NDA. I am in my right to do it right now if I really wanted to. But I respect and I made a promise that I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be a snitch. Even though I'm the one completely responsible for it happening. And then when it does happen, I'm gonna be like, yeah, it was all me. It was me. I did it. I was the one, Barry. I was the one that went into your fridge and spoiled all your perishables. It was me, Barry. It was me all along. I can't wait. I can't wait. Say and then delete the VOD? No. Nope. I wish I could. Every fiber in my body wishes I could tell you. But I made a promise, and I don't break my promises. I wish to be an honest man, so one of my life things I always want to follow is, if I make a promise, I do everything in my power to keep it. I wish to be a respectful human being. And that is what I try to strive for in life. Even though I really, really want to talk about, I've been wanting to talk about it for months. For months, I've been wanting to say it. I like, if I could, I'd just be talking about it, like autistically rambling about it. You know, like those things that autistic people just ramble about non-stop for like days and hours because they're so enthusiastic about it. That's me. But I made a promise to not say anything. That's just like I'm malding. I'm sorry. I'm just malding over here. Don't mind me. Don't talk about the secret anymore. Okay. All right. Hopefully they talk about it. I'm pretty sure they're gonna talk about it on this Friday. So this Friday on the Dev Q&A, yar. Rada rada rada. Here, no, I'll tell you a secret, but in the language of Schnitzel. Rada rada. Rada rada rada. Rada rada rada. There you go, there's the secret. You just have to translate Schnitzel talk. Rada rada rada. Rada rada. From Chowder, yeah. Yeah, bro. What other character goes rada rada any like Yeah, I told the secret. You just gotta translate it in Chowder language. I think bro's acoustic. Yeah, I've literally admitted that I am high functioning autistic, bro. Oh, am I autistic? Oh yeah, I'm super autistic, bro. How have you not know? Like, have you seen like even before I kept it a secret, before I was on the what was it called again? The Darkest Hour. Like, people kind of already knew that I was autistic from how I like talked. Like, at first when I started my streaming career, I kept it a secret for a while until I talked about it on the Darkest Hour. But a lot of people actually kind of figured just from how I talk and behave. So I'm pretty sure it's not really that big of it wasn't really that big of a secret because it was kind of obvious to a certain degree. And always when people pose a question, I always got like really defensive about it, or I try to ignore it, so that also did not help in my hiding of it. Because at first I was kind of like worried about it. I was kind of worried that people, you know, you always gotta worry. I was worried about that because, you know, some people would pick on others for disabilities, at least from my experience. So at first I was a little concerned. But, you know, over time I realized and opened up. Give me that. Give me that. When can I grab that? Can we have a new feature where a pickpocket rogue can just pickpocket his sword before he grabs it? Why isn't that a thing? Why can't he? It's just on the floor right there, and like while he's putting himself together, you just pick it up and run away with it. Just like, come on, how cool would that be? Where like it activates a completely different boss fight where he like throws hands with you. Like it's like a completely different boss fight. He like just punches you and does like punching attacks, and he uses his arms to like use extendo reaches, like how he does with his sword. Like, that's kind of cool, right? You see, like Rayman, yeah, something like that, where like he can use his, because he's like has his arms out and does it with his sword. He can do the same with his arms. Like, what if you made it like a whole boss fight where you can't use weapons either? Like, you get hit with a debuff, like, nice honor, or like, you know, because isn't that a thing in like in the history of knighthood where like both knights could agree to like a fist fight? I feel like that was, I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Or like if both agree, they just drop their swords and just start duking it out. But I'm pretty sure that is a thing in knighthood. Did I kill him before he did the second? Wait. I completely was spacing out there. Ooh, a spectral fabric. I was completely spacing out there. Did he just die before he was able to use the second phase? Oh, how? I guess I killed him too fast. Not even like a crazy build. I just have a Grimslayer. No, he did both. Oh, did he? Yeah, like I said, I completely spaced out, so. Yeah, that's what I meant. I was completely spaced out, bro. I was checked out mentally. I swear it was only one. Well, you can go back to the. I mean, it's recorded. You can go back to the VOD.
Yo, is that skinny?
No. How do you know? How do you know? Well, I just like talking. You know, I like communicating with other people. I like social activity.
I'm just recognizable, you know?
Gosh dang it. Now, where did the funny man go? I have to go through a whole Cockatrice just to get to this room. I have to go through Big Fat and Ugly over here. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes if you're fighting the Cockatrice directly, it's honestly like a lot easier to fight the Nightmare version, because he spends so much time doing that fire flamethrower animation. I also feel like it's still really bad if you get hit. If you're trying to run away from a Nightmare Cockatrice, it's harder. But if you're fighting it directly on floor level, like how I'm doing it, it feels like a lot easier. Just because he does that animation, that super long winded animation. You can scoop up the key room, or else the skeletons will be dead. I'm the one with the key. You can't pickpocket items in your hotbar. It's not possible. Huh. I mean, it is a damage reduction. Yeah, I know the thing is in my hotbar. That's why I'm keeping a close eye. It's also why I'm taking a lot of collectibles, so there's more stuff that he might get instead. Who's behind the door, huh? Who dares? Wow. GG. Sorry, after every player kill, I have to hit the gritty.
No, that's valid.
A wizard cast a spell on me.
I got the rusty key, but it's useless when you already did it.
Well, what if I told you I had a spec fabric in my inventory, so you might want to try and have them get... Yeah, I have a cockatrice egg. I don't know if that's even worth anything. Yeah, I might.
Well,
Can you stop leaving your Legos everywhere?
Yeah, step on those for me.
No. Stop. I'm just walking away.
Yo, that fighter leaving you, bro? You leave me.
Is the stream dropping, Frank? Oh yeah, I think it's my end here. I'll fix it in a minute. Sorry, the internet over here. I believe it. Oh! Yeah, sorry. The stream is like occasionally losing frames. Let me lower the bitrate slightly. I don't know why, but the internet over here today is really bad. So I don't know if you've noticed, but the bitrate is a lot low. Is like half because of that today. I don't know why. So I do apologize. There's nothing I can really do about it. But I'll try to try and fix it. Try my best to mitigate it. Yeah. I'm sorry for anyone that is inconvenienced. It's at 2,500 right now. Yeah, the internet over here is really bad. Alright, I put it 2,300. I'm trying to make it, like, smooth as possible without making it, you know, pixelate like Game Boy graphics. So I'm trying to, like, put it as even or as, like, middle ground as possible. Is the stream pixelated at all? It's in the bright green now. 2,300 put in bright green. At least for the moment. Now it's just normal green. Only when you move. Yeah, that's why I worried. Yeah, I do apologize. It might be a little pixelated today, or, you know, no frames. It's okay. I don't know, I just kind of feel bad about it. Because, like, there's nothing I can do about it, but, like, it frustrates me, you know? Because I want the streams to be as good as possible. I have a proposal for you, Pete. Alright, what is your, what is it? And what kind of proposal is it? Hopefully it's not someone trying to be down bad. Yeah, so what's your proposal? It's better than no stream? I guess. Well, it's like either slight pixelation with movement or extreme buffers. Yeah, I'll try and like usually after resetting my router, it'd be okay after a while. Yeah, it was either slight pixelation or like the stream just buffers and pauses every like 5-12 minutes. And I think the slight pixelation, most people would agree, is a lot better than the whole stream just ending when or being put at a whole complete stop every like minute or two. I don't know why. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, I don't even know if it's my internet necessarily. It could just be Twitch's end. Because, like, why is YouTube stream perfectly fine? That is actually a really good point somebody was making. It's like, that's exactly what I mean. It's like, I don't even know if it is my internet, or maybe all the internet is being siphoned. It's just, what happened to Warlord's sword? Oh, okay, never mind. For a second there, the glow was like gone. But anyways, I was not saying. Yeah, I don't even know if it's necessarily my internet, or maybe it could be just Twitch's end. I think it's my internet. I just don't know why YouTube is a lot better. But yeah, it makes no sense. Maybe it's my internet with Twitch specifically? I don't know. But I've always occasionally had issues with Twitch. It's Twitch, I'm switching over to YouTube. Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I said, there's really nothing I can do about it. Either it is my internet, it probably is my internet, but it's just on Twitch's end. Whatever, like, the connection on my internet Twitch servers are, that's probably what causes it. If I had to take a guess. Because, like, I talked to my father about it, right? And he's, like, really good at technology. He's really good with technology, and he says that the internet at our place is perfectly fine most of the time. So there shouldn't be a reason why it should be acting the way it is. So it could be the internet here reacting to Twitch servers, and that's why YouTube is usually perfectly a-okay. Meanwhile, Twitch always struggles. Because I don't think I've ever had a situation where it was YouTube struggling and then Twitch being perfectly fine. It's always Twitch is the one struggling and then YouTube is always the one perfectly fine. That's what I've noticed. Maybe there has been one time, but I can't remember of a time where the Shadow Hood's not bad. Well, I main Lizard Man, so it's worthless to me. You gotta remember, unless it's like something crazy I could sell on the market for like hundreds of gold, I'm not wearing it if I can't use it on Lizard. Other than maybe like a Biz style Visor Salad legendary or epic that I find. Because I'll occasionally use Hippo build. I only really use Hippo build when I'm really struggling. Should bring out the Paul, a named liar that gets 5-second pile of pulls. Why not a unique, or why not instead a unique liar or something that gives extra items? So like you normally in a chest you get like 3 items. What if like yours a unique that gave 5? Or how about, why not make luck work like that? That's why I always wondered, like, if you want people to know that luck works and like you just want easy fix, why not just make it your luck, depending on your luck stat, you get more items. So instead of 3 items from the treasure hoard, if you had 500 luck, you get like 10 or something crazy. So you technically have more luck because you're getting more stuff every pull. And that way everyone can see visually that yes, it is working. So everyone doesn't have to play the mind game whether it's real or not, or whether luck actually works. Because like if you're getting more items, and you'd be like, oh yeah, that's luck. Now I guess that people could take that, abuse it, like to min-max what percentages are mid-max. Like, oh well, if you have 274, you're guaranteed to have more than 3, or something like that. There could be a problem with that. But I'd honestly be more impressed if you could actually have a specific luck roll, because on a kit like that, because at the end of the day, you're using a luck kit, you're going to be really bad off on actual physical stats. Like, maybe it become a problem in PV mode. But a lot of people don't like PV mode for things that it does for the market regardless, so... Sip, bro. Oh yeah, I think you meant sup, bro. You then mistyped it. Oh, not much. Doing fine. Sorry, I was just talking with somebody. So, quick question, chat. This could potentially happen, but what would you guys feel about me joining the call in the next dev Q&A, talking about the thing that I've been the thing that's been secret? I'm only suggesting them as an idea, and if they're open for it, which in the past they have been open to it, but we'll see. I'm asking them now. But what would you guys, I'd try and be on my best behavior, of course. I wouldn't like try and be goofy. But yeah, how would you feel? But if I showed up on the VC to talk about the secret and then left? Pretty a PNT YouTuber? I heard that a lot of PNG or VTubers get a lot of hate. I don't know. I think it's not the worst idea and concept, right? But I've just heard there's a lot of negative stigma with VTubers. And I definitely don't want to make a suit because I'm not a furry or a scaly or whatever. So I don't know. That doesn't seem healthy. Because, like, you know, in real life, I'm just myself, you know? This is just my online, like, character, of course, but, like, I'm not trying to, like you know, he's a part of my online identity, but I'm not trying to become the lizard, bro, in real life. I'm just myself. This is just the icon that I use on my on online spaces. I love playing my lizard guy. And whatnot, but yeah. I'm not trying to like get to that parasocialness that a lot of people do get. They want their identity to be literally that, but yeah. I found a secret, someone clipped it. Yeah. You are not a lizard IRL? No. I ain't no furry. No, I can't talk mess about furries unless I want a pipe bomb to my mailbox. But, yeah. Or whatever you call it. Scaly furry or whatever. Whatever it's called, I ain't that. I like my lizard man, but I don't want to pretend to be him. Because I don't even if hypothetically speaking, I don't even need to pretend I'm alright. You know, it's a reflection of myself, so I'm already him in a way. I mean, yeah. The personality and everything is me, so. Because I never faked a persona or anything. I just always been genuine to myself. Was the dev Q&A already, or is it coming? Should be this Friday. They mentioned it. They really mentioned it in the community announcements. Yeah, I'm literally looking at it. I'm not leaking a secret about dev Q&A. They literally said it. I literally checked before I said anything. Because I was gonna say the dev Q&A Friday, but then I was like, wait a minute. Let me check to make sure they posted that publicly before I accidentally spoiled that was gonna happen. But it'd be silly, because, you know, usually you want to build up hype and awareness before it happens. Yeah. Are you a full-time streamer? I try to be. I tried to be. I posted in the Q&A. Could SCF tell Peter to take a handout, dog? Why do you want me to take handouts, Grim? Bruh. Come on, man. Think about the players. Why is it that I'm getting more and more... Every time I make a video about using Bloodthirst, people are just wishing that I took handouts. Like, man, I wish Peter had a Bloodthirst in his hands every game. What? Okay, to be fair, I wish I had that too. That would be really cool. But, like, wouldn't it not be less special if I had one every game versus those moments where I find it myself? Like, isn't it not more special because it's very finite? And, like, we could lose it at any moment in the game by a landmine road? I really lost the last one the first game because I was super brain fried. Well, you know, that's what makes it special. You don't know if it's gonna last one game or 100. When everyone else is cheating. Who's cheating? Who? Dang, bro, I must call me the anti-cheat if everyone's cheating, because I keep murdering them all. Call me the firewall, because I'm setting them all ablaze if they're cheaters. All the handout takers are cheaters? Okay, well, why do you want me to do it then? If you agree that taking handouts is indeed lay cheating, then why do you want me to stoop to that level? Why would you think about the precedent that would make for the player base? Alright, I feel like I proved that you can play the game however you want and win as long as you have the skills. You know? Like, oh wow, Pete wins all his fights and has a great time and he doesn't take shortcuts like taking handouts. So, you know, any normal player could also do what Pete does because he does the same rule. He plays the same way as a normal person in the game. Like, look, you want me to use a Bloodthirst so bad. Fine. Alright, let me get one. Dang it. Well, I tried. Ghost King stingy. Would have been really cool if I just had gotten my sword right then there. Oh yeah, but the difference is, Grim, I earned this gear set. I either paid the gold that I earned, or I killed, better yet, I'm pretty sure I killed, like, the players wearing this stuff. I didn't gem this. Like, I didn't buy the Ring of Pen. This was from, like, a Bard kit. And then I found this from Ghost King Kill at some point, if I remember. But like 80% of the pieces that I'm wearing are from enemy players that I killed. Unique rolls are like multiple modifiers all into one stat. So as you can see, usually like for legendaries and purples or whatever, the stat is 3, but with uniques, you put them all, it puts it all into one stat. So if you're making like specific builds, that's why like this has 5% armor pen, when meanwhile you get like 2.5 on this roll. I mean, it could go higher. This is a low roll, but you get the idea. It's like 3 times into one stat. The difference that's the draw with uniques is you can get more of one stat a lot higher, like 6 agility. Like you can get up to 9 in a stat of a stat point on a roll of unique, for instance, versus just getting 3. Chest incoming, yeah, YouTube chatter. Where's that chest? Also, by the way, Twitch chatters. There's almost more YouTube chatters than Twitch chatters. I know Twitch stream a little bad bit rate because the internet on connection to Twitch for some reason is. But yeah, you boys about to be outnumbered by YouTube chatters. I was gonna say to myself, like, man, Twitch viewers is pretty low today, but then I look at YouTube and it's a lot higher because, you know, the stream's perfectly fine on YouTube, it would appear. I'm just a lurker. I see. Well, I appreciate people who lurk regardless. Whether active chatter or lurker. Gotcha. You being here is very nice. Oi! What?
No,
Yeah, me again. What do you mean? Oh no, not this guy again. What do you mean by that?
I gotta go, brother.
You big smelly. Oh, he did keep running. I was gonna assume that he's gonna do like a bait and switch where he pretended to keep running and landmine me, but no. No, he keeps bolting for it. Can you not? Thank you for the sub and 3 months in advance too. I appreciate that. It's an interesting username, but you know, I appreciate the support. Get over here! No! Gosh dang it, he's jumping up there and I can't reach him. I don't want to die to mobs. It's too risky. It's too risky, he can jump up there and I can't reach him. Jeez. I smell you. Wait a minute, you're not the same guy. GG. It's just me or that guy just hit me like a semi-truck. That guy hit hard. Okay, well now that makes sense of why. Oh, welcome! Oh, you want to come on in? Come on in! Yeah, come on! Yeah, why don't you get into very...
You know?
Yeah, why don't you get into very close melee range? Come on, you're so close, and I just killed a guy. No, come on! No, I insist!
Fuck, I want to fight you so bad, but I'm in both.
No, come on, do it! Stop! Ah, my toes! Versus that man and his Legos. Alright, GG. It was nobly fought. Yeah, I will respect, he did fight. Did take some encouraging though, but you know what, he did fight after much convincing. Alright, we gotta be quick. Yeah, we gotta go. We're running out of time. You're so good with Y-hander? Yeah. That's all I use. That's all I've ever known. That's all I ever known. Do you deploy your extra leg? I don't have an extra leg, I only have 2. Sorry, I don't know how that was going, how that was supposed to work. thank you, Mashibi, for the raid. That's like the 4th time you've raided me, I think. Or the 2nd? 3rd? I do appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, thank you again. As always. Hope you have good games. Yeah, thank you. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, welcome everybody. Just normal gameplay by me. Dang, I forgot. I got a spec fabric. I'm gonna trade. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Sorry for the way I'm just trying to sort through all this. Okay, just gonna put that on. Alright. Alright, let me put this up. Okay, get that spectral fabric. That's another spec fabric. I don't have enough gold storage. Oh, maybe I do. No, I don't have enough gold storage to sell that spec fabric. That's just gonna be leftover. Yeah, this farming spectral fabric is definitely the way to go to get like fast gold. If you know how to do it consistently. Dude, I think I've been getting pretty lucky. It's like gotten like a couple spec fabs, like 2 spectral fabrics already. Minimal effort. Alright, trying to hurry up. I think I might just vendor this, honestly. I don't need that, that's not worth as much. Okay. Now let me take this and sell it. Okay. Boy, gem organization, my favorite activity. Alright, you know what? I'm fed up with doing this. I do not want to do this. I'm just gonna vendor the rest and we're gonna get in there. Can I ask, so I'm kind of a noob in this game, and I do find PvE, but PvP feels like it's almost instant death as barbs. What stats, whatever do I do? You have gear, both survivability. The best suggestion I would have against fighting barbs is look for tight hallways and doorways. You want to make sure you don't give them any spacing. Like, do not, like, the worst case scenario, like, if you're really struggling with barbs, do not fight them in open space. And or try and kite them, if you can. It is very effective against barbs to do that. That'd be my #1 suggestion. Above all else. Like, focus on kiting. And make sure you fight them in doorways or spaces that restrict their, restrict them, better. That'd be, like, first suggestion, I'd say. If you do that, you'll have a lot easier of a time dealing with them. But barbs in a melee fight are really strong, as always. Especially if they're running a certain headshot damage build. Or Hippo build, but that's just not the point. Him dragging every piece of gear is the ultimate rage, but bro, it's just how I play the game. Why everyone judge me on that? Why you judge? Just let me play the game how I play, alright? I don't judge other people how they play the game. Stop judging, right? It's just how I play the video game. Everyone judges me on how I play, alright? Why you use white hander only? Why you not take up lizard? Why are you handicap yourself with lizard? Why don't you take handouts? Alright, why is everyone always judging me? It's like, Pete do this, Pete do that. I'm like, no. I play how I want. Pete take handouts. Pete do this, do that. Pete use Hippo build. So quick to judge my choices. Why do you? Because I wanna. That's what I wanna do. Oi! Oi! Fight me! You heathen! How about thee? Oh, fine. Get out, dude. Why does no one want to fight me, bro? Alright, fine. I'm just gonna go get another spectral fabric that's worth like 40k gold and just keep farming that and have bloodthirst out the wazoo. Fine. Fine. I didn't want to fight him anyway. No, I didn't even want to fight him. No, it's whatever. Wasn't even interested. It's not my fault that spectral fabrics are worth like 40k gold and keep rising in price. It's like very lucrative, bro. Like, gosh dang. Like I'm like super rich. Like I have 100k gold now, and then some because I have another spectral fabric. I don't have enough chest. I have like 4 chests. And they're all filled now. It's just from selling spectral fabric specifically. Here, I'm not sniping, but I saw a red lizard with strength hat, and I ran just to build this. Yar. Man, I'm reading chat while dodging that. That's probably not the best idea. I could have easily have died there. What does this room look like if you turn off all the lights, I wonder? I don't know why, but I'm asking myself this, because usually there's all these like unique blue torches. So what happens if you turn off every light in here? I mean, I fought Spectral Knight before in pitch darkness. Maybe next game, if I fight Spectral Knight, I might just like go around, turn off all the lights, and then fight him. It's not like it's not like I haven't fought this guy in pitch darkness before. And I fought all the runes bosses in pitch dark. Ooh, hold on, this is becoming a lot more less spooky. Some of the candles you can't turn off. You can't turn these off. It is pretty late spooky, you won't lie. I like the atmosphere a lot more. The game would look so much prettier if a lot of the lights were just turned off. Get over here!
Still on orb farm over here. Getting like clavicular frame mod going on.
You say they getting brain rot?
No, clavicular frame mod.
Brain
Like,
fog.
Like mogging me. No, frame mod, like frame mod. Yeah, like frame and then mod.
What are you even saying? You're not even saying words!
Saying your clavicular frame mogging, bro.
What is that?
That oh shit, I'm out of here.
You were speaking in like forbidden tongue.
Yes I am.
What? I'm so confused. What is frame mogging? What in the world is frame mogging? WTF, how did he almost kill you? It's almost like Barb isn't super broken. You can easily punish him with kiting and good play. Wow. Oh, you don't know? I probably don't want to know. It's probably one of those really dumb things that kids nowadays talk about, like Skippy Riz Ohio, Giat, or whatever they say. Now do you wish to fight? Come on then. Oi, bruv, where you going? Where are you going, Bloodington? Dang, bro. Feel bad for that Barb, bro. That other Barb just closed the door on him. And quickly sacrifice his other Barb to distract Pete so I can run away safely. Holy dang, man. Use that man as a blood sacrifice so he could get away. I'm gonna be too busy trying to loot this guy. It's kind of messed up. Not kinda, that is messed up. I think it might be better for me to wear that. Yeah, it is. I'll keep it. I'll have it on next game. We got it here alive. The question is, where is the Barb hiding? That was over here. Because I have a funny feeling that he's probably gonna be hiding in a corner. A lot of Barbs lately have been having a habit of hiding in corners with reckless being little goblins. Where is he? Where is the Barb this time? Surely it's not where the torch is glowing. Oh, that's just map glow. Hmm. Huh. Well, that barb disappears. Alright, well, can't find him. Why is Twitch chatter speaking in complete brain rot now? Why? Why do you do this to me? Why must you do this to me? P, do you also have a war maul? Do you ever use it? Oh, I just killed a barb and picked that up, and I don't have room to store the war maul. So if you're wondering, P, why do you have a war maul in your second item slot? Good question. I don't know either. I literally have nowhere else to put it, so it's just a really good war ball. Legendary, 2 additional weapon damage, max weapon damage roll. It's just sitting there, collecting dust, because I have nowhere to put it. I mean, maybe if I find like some super geared like Aegis fighter, I'll use it, but like. Other than like if I find like some really geared heater shield fighter, then maybe I'll pull it out over my Zwei. But usually I'll pull out my Zweihander like 9,000% of the time. Because I love using my sword. I'm just not responding to people who are just talking brain rot. I'm sorry. It's just like you need mental help. Like, I'm sorry if you talking like, yeah, people talking like that. You need therapy, bro. Like that is mental illness that you are doing to yourself and everyone around you. Bro, he's literally saying Gyat maxing no cap, bro. Like how? I'm sorry. It's just the truth. There will be no Gyat maxing in my Twitch stream. I don't even know what that means. It's rage bait? Yeah, and I'm falling for it. It's just like, ew, just, ugh. Yeah. What's Hippo build? Visor, Salad, Northern Tunic. And then use Gem Vigor and Strength on them for pseudo attributes. And you can go with any other pants or whatnot, depending on what you want more of, like speed, L health, and PDR, etc. The normal is usually heavy leathers, going for tankiness and action speed. That's what I would recommend as like the most consistent. Is full-on tank set with heavy leathers. But you can also go for loose trousers for speed, or cloth pants with agility, unique roll modifier for dex and movement speed, which is really nice. Very customizable. Boy, who's stealing Warlord? He put pizza rolls all over this side of the room so I can enter. Alright, I'm gonna go on the other side. Well, actually, no, because I'll have another way to escape from me if I do that. I'm not one to cheese somebody while doing a boss. Oh, it's gonna take forever. He's playing Divine Protection.
Awaken, soldiers of bone.
It's gonna take him forever. So yeah, a squire kit cleric. I think he's going to die. Oh no, I think he made it. What? Boy, I ain't teaming. Gosh dang it.
To me,
Boy, I ain't friendly. He's gonna try and he's gonna try and kill me while I'm doing Warlord, isn't he? Fine, I'll just steal the boss. Fine, it's my boss now. Nah, you lot, nah. Nah, I ain't friendly. Nah. Nah, it's my boss now. Nah, it's my boss.
strike them down. Attack.
There are so many crystals.
The dead.
Well, I just had the guys explode, all of them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's doing the thing where he sits in one place. Sorry, Wizard cursed me. I have to hit the gritty every time I kill a player. Every time. Oh, hi there, cat. You want pets? Okay. I'll give you what you desire. Hello there, Warlord's cat. Oh, you just want to sleep on my lap? Okay. Alright, you can. And the cat just wants... Oh, I think the cat wants to play. Ow. 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 The cat is scratching my leg like a scratch toy. Sorry, I was petting the cat. Cat wanted attention. Oh great, now it's going for my cables. Yes, thank you. Thank you, cat, for trying to go for my cables. Ruin the whole stream. Oh boy. Hold on, not good. Yeah, I swear. Leave that cable alone. Leave it alone. No. Leave the cord alone. Gotta leave the cord alone. I'll have to use a laser pointer. There you go, use the laser pointer to get the cat away from my cables. Okay. Now I can actually play the video game. I saw a player over there, but he looked like he dipped. He looked like he didn't want to participate. There's a way to not join a lobby that's already in progress? I don't think so. I think it is just random. I think we're all at the mercy of the random matchmaking, whether or not we get one in progress or not. If I'm not mistaken. I remember how it works. I believe we're all at the mercy. You know what stats you get, stats you want to get mid-run when you're building a kit? Like, how to know? I just see numbers, and then whatever gives me more numbers. That's literally how I do it. I'm not even joking. I'm not trying to be sarcastic either. It's just like, usually if I try to go for 35s all around my stat spread on the 4 main stats. That's usually how I do it. Whatever gets me closer to spread out 35s on my stats. But yeah, basically Barb logic is number larger, so use. I swear, Catter, don't you dare eat my cables. Cables tasty? No, they're not tasty. It just ruins functions on my PC. If you notice, actually, I'm using a different cable for my Azeron that's plugged in because she bit the Azeron cable. Boy, what is you trying to pull? That little degenerate. No honor at all. I swear. I think that's last scream, if I'm not mistaken. The question is he going to try and pull something? Oh, now he doesn't want to fight because I killed Ghost King. Nah, I see how it is. Nah, when cheesing me to death is no longer an option, that is when we retreat. Okay. No, I get it. No, that's fine. Oh god, I can't fight this guy fairly. Oh god! No, that's not. I swear, bro. Goblins. I bet she's in a corner with a felling axe with reckless attack. You know what? I bet. He's gonna be hiding in a corner somewhere with a felling axe and be like, whoop-de-doo, here I am. I'm like Barb with felling axe, and now I cheese you. He's probably behind this door, if anything. Ah. You little rat, get over here. Why you give up? You heathen, fight back! Oh wait, that's regular interaction speed. That might sell for a lot. Pretty sure aren't broken glasses like super expensive? Last I checked, so might as well take them just in case. Bro, the heathen just I swear, bro. Heathen behavior. That cleric took a portal. I think regular, well, last time I checked, regular interaction speed uniques usually sell for a lot because PV players. Earn this game? How do I get into your game twice? I'm just trying to farm. Bro, I just want to play the video game, bro. What do you want from me? What you want from me? I want to play the video game. I'm not playing underhandedly. I'm playing, you know, respectful. I'm not sneaking up on people. I don't take a handout. It's not my fault that I'm just good at the game. I just play the game a lot. I'm sorry, bro. P is ruining PvP. Bruh, come on. Unkillable sub-boss. Very killable. Very, very killable. Contrary to popular belief. Already in the room? Well, you can only get it from the pile. Alright, what we got? We kind of have to be quick here. We love you, Skinny. I appreciate the kind words. I try my best. Dang. Best money making method right now: high roller, Spectral Knight, and selling Spectral Claws. Like, I would definitely say if you're lucky and you get multiple, if you get like 2, you're so rich. Like each Spectral Claw right now is like 38, 40k gold right now, and I'm pretty sure I remember what Cheddar told me it's like 20% chance of dropping on high roller Spectral. That's only if you know how to do Spectral. But in terms of efficiency, I feel like that's very efficient. Especially if you use like a Grimslayer or something, or you use Undead Damned bonus, you can just kill them really quickly. At least for for my abilities, it's very effective of getting quick gold. Becoming a lumberjack in HR is good money too. Yeah, I guess that is also true. The wood does sell for a lot now, huh? Oh, you have the money for your HR gear? I see. I think I need to change the chest piece. All these other pieces are like really cracked. So I need to change the chest piece to something nice. Probably get like a unique rolled heavy leathers or something, I don't know. Pull. This is pretty risky for me to do because zone is almost upon us. But yeah. Okay, loot pile. Going. Apparently there's a portal right over here. Ooh, that's pretty evil of a portal spot. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be all the way behind the 2 doors. There was this guy. So the problem is I keep getting too much gear and I keep not dying. So now we are having a really serious issue of storage because all the stuff that I'm getting is like really good equipment too. But I really don't have the storage space, at least on my barb anymore. I really have to pay for another storage space just to grab more things. Because we use dumb, and it's all like really good stuff too, as you can see. If it was just bad stuff, like bad equipment, it'd be like whatever. It's because it's good stuff. I gotta have to hoard it. And I could use it I could use it for later on really nice kits. Once we lay die. But then there lies the issue. We're not lay dying as fast. We keep living. Suffering from success, I guess. My main hurdle is just the inventory management. Yeah, I mean, absolutely ridiculous. Guess I won't have to worry about running out of stuff in the future. I'm just gonna blender it. Let's continue. Oh wait, before that, I'm gonna change this chest piece for something else. Yeah, that's not bad, but... Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, that's better. How much are studdeds with agility? Unique. Let's see. It's not too pricey, then maybe I'll just buy one. 4K gold is expensive, but we have money that we can burn, so... Yeah. Dang, bro. Stud rolls. Alright. There we go. Let's do this. There is 1,009 agility. I can't read. I'm main barbarian. You think I can read? There was that actually really funny. Well, look, if there is, then I can buy it later. I really want to. I'm gonna buy and play the 4K. Well, then I'm not buying another one for 4K. I'm not that dumb. I might be like goofy, but I'm not gonna be that way dumb. You're not? Yeah, I'm very smart actually. I'll have you know. To be fair, it is a rat with no cape, so I want to go do Spectral Knight. He's lucky. I fat fingered my rage. Aye. The only weapon I had available, I would pull out and hit him fast enough with the pickaxe. Hoping that'd be enough, but nah. Wouldn't have enough time to pull out my sword. Did you put on deodorant today? Yeah, of course I did. Very hygienic. Well, wasn't that just a convenient torch throw? GG. I wasn't trying to hit him directly, I was just trying to make a light source, but you know, that'll do. That rogue must be really geared. He almost killed us even through all that. Alright, he's pretty decent. Decent gear level. And yeah, 238 ambush procced. That's probably why it did so much. There's another rogue that's dead. Two rogues are fighting each other. Interesting. Okay. Not time for Spectral. I'm not friendly. Get over here. What was that?
Hurt me a bit.
Sorry, it sounds like you're trying to talk trash, but your microphone is not the greatest.
Fucking suck.
Alright, you know what? That's it. Very well then. What is your plan of escape? I spit at you, heathen. Don't be toxic on your $5 McDonald's mic. Okay, whatever. Let's see what I got. Thank you for the 4 months, by the way, Herbert. Yeah, man, what he deserved, man. If he's trying to talk next on this World War I, like, beep, 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 when they're communicating beeps, like, nah, okay, nah, I got you. Got the name of it, but like, yeah. I got you. Yeah, Morse code, like, sending mean messages through Morse code. Mike, like, yeah, beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah, alright, yeah. Trying to push my buttons. A bard. John Barb located.
Back at the beginning, you play this class.
Wow. Oh, I suck. Rip me. I should have backed up more. Oh well, that's the first death of the stream, and it's been 2 hours. Very well. Is that a Grimslayer? Well, not anymore. It's his Grimslayer. I want to run a savage build. You know what? I want to run a savage build. I want to run savage build. I want to run my main movement speed set. I haven't been able to because, like, I don't know. Been busy making that like headshot damage build and whatnot. So like, now that I actually can, let me just start. I want to run around with my like funny build. I'm probably gonna die like super quickly, and then I'll use like a damage headshot build. All this like equipment that I have lying around. But yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, where's a good pair of Lightfoots? I mean, that does work, but I feel like this is way too much for a build without robust. But you know what? Why not? We ball. Seems a little over excessive, but you know, why not? Sure. Ah, yes, these are still overpriced and overexpensive. Not buying another one after that. It's super expensive. Alright, let's do Goblin Cave. Let's see what's up in Goblin Cave. See, are there people playing Goblin Cave? Let's see. He always down my screen 07. Bro, that was the first death of the stream. It's been almost 2.5 hours, alright? Nah, I see how it is. Nah, I see how it is. Only want to show up when I'm at my lowest. I see how it is. Nah, I get it. You messed up for that. I mean, come on, guys. I know me losing is rare and all, but like, all right, nah, it's not even true. There's been countless cases where I've taken the big L, like last Bloodthirst life. That to be fair, apparently I was getting stream sniped. But hello there, GG. Anyways, what I was talking about? Oh yeah, I do take big fat L's all the time. Nice swing, thank you. I practice a lot. That's why specific practice. What I do. Let's see, is anyone bowling cave troll? Oh, cave troll just fine. Chat, where are the heathens? Where is they? Hello there. That was a nice phantom eyes. Hey, Yummy! GG. See, with Savage and Crush, I have 2 impact power, so normally is why I would never be able to hit stun a heater shield, but with Crush and you get the point. I get the impact power to do it. It catches a lot of people off guard. He was expecting his heater shield to perfectly block it. I thought you didn't mess with you while they boss. I mean, I protect Cave Troll, but yeah, that's because he gets bullied. I was in your lobby, that log got me before you wrecked him. He put up a good fight, he was doing very well. It wasn't a one-sided duel. Making it hard for me to approach. Had a good randomized play. Back where I started. Alright, second lap, here we go. Go this way. Nope, nobody. Dang, not a soul in sight. Dude, I think I joined the match mid lobby. Alright, let's go to the next one. Yeah, if the next goblins is empty, then we just go back to runes, I guess. Skinny, let's duo. Oh no. I don't know. The title. Yes, title funny. Like that tune, I just do a little emote. Oh yeah, I saw that guy's kit from earlier that I didn't even use. Let me take that before that gets deleted. It's actually useful. Actually, store this. Man, I don't even have an empty squire, bro. I can't store anything. Alright, let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I can sell that. Don't need this. Don't need that. There we go. Made room. Perfect. Alright, let's do one more Goblin Cave. No one will be ruins. Fallen ruins, I guess. You should get a fence. No. No shortcuts. I do everything myself. No handouts. So that way people see that it is possible to just play the game how you want to and be very successful. I'm using a bar with no robust. I'm just perfectly chilling. The vendor ripping you off? Don't care. Vendor, I could vendor like a 10,000 gold item, don't care. It's in my stash. I don't want any more. It's in the way. I want to put something else in there. Gonna vendor it. I've literally vendored artifacts for fun. And it won't be the last time. I probably won't do it. Alright, let's head this way. See if we can find any heathens running about. Taking handouts is cringe. Yes, yes it is. That's why I don't do it. And that's why I don't want to do it. As nice it would be to have a bloodthirst every game. To be fair. Heathen detected. Hey bro, singing sick good? If you have a really high dex PDR HP barb set, like Visored Sallet, Northern Tunic, heavy leathers, and then like maybe adventure boots, something along those lines, something like really high dex and PDR, go very well. Wow, I just looked away for a second and died because I got Bola Goblin. And I think he died of the Bola Goblin too. Ripperoni. Yeah. Alright, there's no one really playing Goblin Cave. There's that was only 2 people. There's only 2 people playing Goblin Cave HR right now. So it would appear that there's not many people. Yeah, we just died because Bola Goblin a moment. Oh well. Alright. I'm still running it down like this. Don't care. I like using this. I'm gonna still do it. It's fun. I just want PvP. I'm tired of bossing. Been doing nothing but bossing for a while now, and I'm kind of yeah. I want PvP. I want to slaughter thy enemies. Pv's fine, but there's only so much PV I can take before I start tweaking. And I've reached that threshold of tweaking. I do believe. I want to strike thy enemies down. Try and look for a good pendant. That'll do. How expensive is this? Oh yeah, crazy. I'm not doing that. I'll just get a 3 agility legendary. It'll be expensive enough. Yeah, it's already crazy expensive, but worth it. Alright, I'll buy one more additional unique supply. So either way too pricey still. No, actually. I have a perfect legendary as well in my stash I can run. That's exactly what I need. Alright. Alrighty. Looks good. Why no chest? Because we use big burly men, we don't need no chest piece. We strong boys. About said that loading time was taking forever. Hold on, I'm looking at something. Okay. I want to strike down thy enemies. Where are they hiding? Let's dance, rogue. Oh, he didn't do much dancing? No, there you go, I did. There you go, I did some dancing for him. GG. You didn't even check his corpse. That's rough. I don't desire loot. I desire to strike my enemies down. I want PvP. I can only do Spectral Knight so many times, no matter how profitable it is. I crave only one thing. Honorable combat. We're slowing up there. He's playing Druid. Got up there by doing the thing. RP has streamer damage. No, it's just called Savage with Armor Pen. Must have ran for it. That was a smart play by him. I don't control the ads. I set to the recommended setting that Twitch suggests. It's not the highest setting. It's like half the highest setting, if I remember. Yeah, I also don't control when they happen, just at certain thresholds of the stream. I'm assuming. Can't find the druid anymore. Your mods, can we P or mods, can you add the emote, please? That's a grim question. 2026, we were still using Twitch. Yeah. The YouTube chatters talking mess. Because we can watch your streams, we can talk mess somehow. Alright, fair enough. I'm saying it's right or wrong. Just saying, dang, bro. Being spicy. This got teamed out, very frustrating feeling. Yeah, don't worry, I get that too. It always sucks when that happens. Happens to me a lot when using artifacts, no less, which is extra frustrating. Where are the players? No, I've searched this place head to toe and I can't find a single guy. Oh, finally. As I do find no one, I get by blocked on a chest. I think he just died. Did he just die to PV before I could kill him myself? Gosh dang it. He did. I wanted to kill him for all this time. He got cornered by skellies and they perished. Oh gosh dang it. Fight me. GG. I guess you can akin to these couple games as a natural disaster hitting the dungeon. Everyone is getting it. Everyone's catching the hands. Whether they're hiding or not. Yeah, I take off robust to fit crush. Because I want it. I like mobility. I crave PvP. I'm not friendly. Fight me. GG. He was teabagging in this direction, so I'm assuming there's a person nearby, right? Doesn't appear to be. I'm not sure about these. It's like 147 on the first swing headshot. I have armor 10, so it could be more or less. I guess we extract and go to the next match. I guess I'll do a Goblin Cave next to see if I was just unlucky earlier on the matchmaking. Oh wow, this takes a minute. Interesting. Were there any survivors? Nah. No one left that dungeon alive. Alright, let's see if Goblin Caves is up. Imagine this game had 100k players? Well, I'd have plenty of people to go through. Huh. I would have my job cut out for me. Okay. Alright, let's see if Goblin Cave is doing any better. Where's the emote after every player kill on scam? Well, don't worry, there is dancing going on. They're dancing not to try and get one shot in. But yeah, I'll try and do more of the bit. The bit was supposed to be I just do that little emote for like a split second every time I kill a person. So I'm kind of just focusing on getting as many kills as possible. Oh no, I crave PvP. Been doing too much PvE lately. But it's not, yeah, the joke is not me, it's not the one me that has to dance, it's the enemy gamer not to try and get reckless in the face. The other one's doing the dancing. Hello there. PV is a problem. Ooh, it's a party in here. I'll take care of one of them. Absolute war zone.
The heal, boy.
You can heal on the next lobby. Have a lovely day. Now you don't need to worry about health management this game. Alright, that was toxic. Not bad. Now, when do you think that rogue is going to try and land mine there? I think that goblin sold you out. GG. I crave more PvP. Where is it? There we are. That was a nice headshot there. Alright, the good shot on him. Can't remember last time someone just did that. He got 2 perfect headshots on me. Good for him. That was a nice shot on his part. Very well. Dang. It's still 2,000, but other ones are way too pricey. No, Goblin Caves just gonna be popping. People are just accusing the guy who double crossbow headshot me, bro. Could have just been a good shot. But you automatically assume aimbot. Come on now. Alright, fair enough. I don't think he was hacking. Just got good shots. Got a good crosshair placement. And I was just standing there. I wasn't trying to duck under or anything. I wasn't expecting him to hit it. Probably should have put on Lightfoots. Yeah, definitely should have put on Lightfoots. Movement speed. I'll do it next game. Our goblin's dead over there. GG. So yeah, man, you Lightfoot's more movement speed. These aren't bad, but I had her control. Don't worry, you know, the word on the street is they say I'm the best barbarian in the game. You know, that's what they say. Like, Pete, oh yeah, Pete's the best barb. He's responsible for multiple builds that have been very effective for barbarian. He's personally discovered them. He's so wise. Him and his 5 knowledge, yep. Yeah, that's what they said. I'm a trained professional, don't worry. I knew what I was doing. Maybe, maybe not. Who's to say? This sounds practice, just like how practice I am at Barb. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Hello there.
What up?
Well, unfortunately, even through all of that, he still wins. Yeah, he was a Hippo build, fully geared. Tragic. I think there's another barb looting my body, yeah. I think I've seen that username before, too. Yeah, it happens. They had Warcry and Savage Roar, so that's probably why he was so tanky. That's unfortunate to lose like that, though. Oh boy, this is gonna be expensive, ain't it? Dang it. Alright, this is like the last strap hat I can even afford. Like, I might have to actually start running Hippo kits. If I die with this. Just because it's so expensive now. People keep buying them all up. I mean, I'm buying a couple, but not all, not the whole page. It's just expensive. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Expensive, bro. And let's fix that Y problem. Let's see, is there... It's still pricey, I wonder. Dang. Yeah. I mean, I could, but no, I shouldn't. Shouldn't pay that much. Perfect. Well, actually. I'm gonna have to concentrate. I have to really focus on not trying to insta-die. If that's possible. If you run a Hippo, then your headshot build? Well, Hippo build has always been like the best. To be fair, that headshot damage build I was running wasn't mid-max to the efficiency. The main problem is I'm lacking one of the crucial pieces, which is like a good Y or a Bardiche. Like either additional weapon damage Y or a Bardiche, and I would have like 4-shotted that guy probably. If I landed all headshots. This kit I'm wearing is like this kit with Lizard is trying to copy Hippo build. The Trapper Hat with agility, which just gets barely away with it, but I'm missing out on armor rating and headshot damage protection, even though I'm almost mimicking the stats. Still better to run the Divided Solid, but this is the best way to copy the stat spread of a Hippo build on the Lizard, since you can't wear that other helmet. Not as good, but just enough, just close enough to match it. You really want that extra armor rating, and especially that extra headshot damage protection. It will really save you. Not even Iron Will. I think that guy is Squire. Okay, dude, the guy is Squire kit, okay, bruh? If he was actually geared, he would have just deleted us from the game. Because I don't have Iron Will. It's like the equivalent of like looking at a default rogue and stabbing me, like, yeah. It's not gonna do a whole lot to fully get it out. It's where it's Squire. Oh, yeah. And even in Squire, he almost killed us. He got pretty close, don't you agree? He got a lot closer than you'd think in a guy in Squire. You little heathen, you killed Cave Troll. PG. He just went through Legendary and just bought it cheapest. But yeah, well, I should use Ice Bolt. Yeah. I didn't have Iron Law. I can Crush instead, since I like mobility. This little Will. Dirty move. Hiding in the water, so yeah, I can't really do much to fight back. I think I need Achilles Strike after this match. There's a lot of casters. And I could put Iron Will, but I think it's better to put on Achilles, honestly. Fireball underwater? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Don't quit, it's magic, man. Don't think about it too hard. I think wizards, in general, have enough problems. I don't think we need to add more. I think wizards get bullied enough, bro. It's whatever. Like, for Pete's sake, he's using a campfire. GG. See, I feel bad for man. Blood has to use a campfire, bro. Bad for mans, bro. Dang it. That guy took my foil that I was gonna use. Make sure no one's doing Cyclops. Why did he bull in the kneecap classes? Wizard? Bro. If wizards that know what they're doing could literally eviscerate because I'm not ring iron well, they are really effective in murder. But only if you play it right. You can see me across there running at him while he's campfiring, bruh. I swear, wizards will never be satisfied until they can throw a sun at the enemy. Yeah. They're never gonna be satisfied until they can throw the actual sun at their enemy. They're never gonna be satisfied. They'll be like, alright, fireball suck. Nah. Nah, don't. Or this guy's still alive, that's about it. I think the real bully is y'all picking on wizards, making fun of them. I think y'all the real bullies, if anything. I'm the innocent one here. I'm just playing the video game. You guys are trashing on wizards. I am the one talking best on wizards. Oh, GG. So, what's up with all the wizards in the caves today? Wait a minute, you're the guy who shot me in the face earlier! Wait, no you're not. You're a different fighter. You little rat! You're the only one who can parry the enemy. You will die for thy greed. Perish. Little rat. Trying to steal my loot. It was just greens and blues. He's fiending over that. Yeah, bro, I had to hit the gritty. Yeah, bro, he had better loot than the wizard. Why'd he risk it? Why'd he do that? Why would mans do this? Alrighty then. Yeah, I want the extra decks. Chat, where are the players today? You know, it's kind of a funny joke, because today's stream, I've murdered like 40 people in the span of an hour, and I keep saying, where are the players? Like, I'm not the one responsible for the lack of players. It's like, man, the lobbies are, I mean, where do they all go? And then, you know, as soon as I see somebody, I just chase them down like a pit bull when I see an unintended toddler. So, huh, yeah, and then you wonder why you can't find anyone. Is it still worth running Executioner? Yeah, if you're using a headshot damage build, especially, I'd say so. It'd go crazy in arena with a Fangs of Death and a good like Bardouche. Pete, you're a heathen. No, I'm not. I'm a respectful, honest man. I don't take handouts. I don't pretend to be friendly. I'm not using the meta. What do you want from me? I play Lizard Man and just vibe. I vibe. I'm an honest, well-rounded man. Oh. There's no one in this room. Yeah, so you're a lizard, Bro, I'm just a normal dude. I don't know what to tell you. Heathen detected. Are the frames so skippity? Twitch tweaking today. Twitch has been tweaking today, unfortunately. You little heathen, get back! Would you be down around my experimental glass pan kit after you die in like 10 years? No. Sorry, I can't do that. How many magic tricks are you gonna pull until you accept thy fate? Wow. I'm at full berserker. And you're wearing Squire. This heathen better get back here. You could have killed me right there. Oh no, these guys! Alright, have a lovely day. Chase that guy like from miles. Alright, you know what? That's it. Nah, no, you know what? That's it. Ice map about to get it. Ice map players about to have to throw hands. Where are they hiding, chat? I've been the ruins, Goblin Cave, clean them out. Where's the others? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. I need more PvP. I don't know why I'm super like bloodthirsty today. Stream is super blurry. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's just Twitch today, bro. I do apologize. YouTube is perfectly fine, but unfortunately, yeah. But you won't like the answer. It's water map. All right, water map it is. Yeah, unfortunately, Twitch today has just been absolutely tweaking. There's nothing I can do about it until I end stream and reset the router. I can't do that because if I did it now, I'd be ending the stream really early. We can't have that. Alright, water map player's about to get it then. Apparently they're hiding in water map. Let's see if that's true. Let's see if it's fact or fiction. How would you define illegal rogue exactly? Please buy my barb kit. I just got it. No. No. Do not want. I appreciate the offer though. What did they do with Void Blade? Was it one magic damage? They made it into a legendary, so you can't use it in arena, which I found pretty funny actually. They didn't want people to use Void Blades in arena, so they made it a legendary. Well, they probably tweaked it apparently. Can I get in the game, please? The loading screen cannot contain me. Alright, it's a fresh match, so either there's nobody here but me, or this is gonna be like a peak game. The funny thing is, water map is my favorite map for PvP. When they actually fight you, okay? When they actually fight you, that is. Because the problem is, the reason why the map is real, I love the map because it's open, bright, you know, you fight on the islands and you just duke it out. But the problem is, they just run away. People completely ruin this map in terms of PvP. Because people just run away and swim away and don't actually fight. When people actually duke it out, it's actually pretty fun. Especially like, you know, boat on boat violence. I don't see a single soul inside chat. Oh no. We're saying, oh, the people are at water map, so I wasn't being lied to now, was I? Cause like, where? Like where? Where? Where is they? Alright, that chest has been opened, so someone actually has been in here. Someone has been here. But where is he? Cloth pants. He must have jumped in the water. Where are they? The heathens. Where are they? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. Where are they? Why no fire lizard? Because I'm the red lizard. I'm not fire lizard. I'm the red lizard. The red lizard's my guy. Okay. Oh, you know, I would have him no other way. Check mid. Alright. I have the fire lizard, but I don't want to equip him. I like red lizard. So where's all this glorious PvP that I was promised? I see nothing but myself in an empty ocean. And that's no fun. Nah, well, alright, what happened to the sharks? They're supposed to be in the mid. The game is literally rubber banding. It's not even my... Okay, they are there. They were just out of render. Okay, someone has been here because that line... You see, this is what the problem is. People have just ruined this map because they just hide in the water and swim everywhere. It's like, there is a sign that someone's been here. But their location is, and they're probably playing Druid in Penguin form and have way more mobility. Alright, that's it. Alright. Doesn't work. I think they patched it. You used to be able to stand on the whale while it was moving, but I think they adjusted it. You can't hitch a free ride. Yeah, let's go check Stingray room. Maybe someone's doing Stingray for all we know. Though I doubt it. Everyone's on Frost map? Oh yeah. Yeah, surely. They all must be an ice map. Yes, for sure. For sure. That's why they must be. Yo, when did Stingray add RGB in here? Oh, I didn't know Stingray had RGB. Look at the ground, it's RGB. Interesting. There's nobody here, by the way. Yeah, since when did he add RGB? Why are you in water map? Because people were telling me that there are people here, and I can't find a single soul. People were like, Pete, they're in water map. I'm like, okay, let's see. And there has been a sign that someone has been opening the chest, but to no avail, I haven't found them. You fell for it? Yeah, I know. Hoping that people are in my lobbies. Oh yeah. Well, what? Everyone avoiding me? Everyone stream avoiding me? Like, what's up? Where are they hiding? I must find out. Might as well take this bow and go. Can't find a soul in sight. Like, the map is beautiful, but this place is empty. Only people who are playing it. Got 50 plus people now because Pete left the map. Yeah, so if I go back to Goblin Caves, it's just gonna be populated because, like, oh, Pete's not on the map. Alright, guys, let's get in there. Yeah. What, 300 people stream avoiding me? Eh? They can't all be trying to avoid me, specifically. Jeez. We do have 300 people. Well, yeah, and then add the YouTube chatters at 167 on YouTube right now. So add that all up, and there you go. Look, okay, there was this guy. Okay, this guy was around somewhere. Couldn't find him. Okay, there's a druid farming gems. Yeah, there's no chance. There was this warlock farming gems, and that's it. That's all I get. That's all you get. They're just gem farmers. Gem farmers. They're just farming gems and trinkets. Little trinkets around the map. That's why the PvP is ruined on this map, because that's all there is. It's just people farming for little trinkets and hoodickies. That's all you find. You don't find any more PvP anymore. It's just people going for little trinkets and whatever, little contraptions. All right, let's see. Is ice map populated? Let's see. Let's do a check on ice map. Let's see if there's anyone in there. I'm just going in there and crush, and I'm just gonna look around. And if not, then I guess either ruins or Goblin Cave. There's no other actual option. Even though secretly I like ice map a little bit. The PvP on ice map can be nice when you're not getting fled by 300 mobs. Nearly at the dev team when they're making ice map, they just said the AI 500 cigarettes, and instead of cigarettes, it's just mobs. 500 mobs. Alright, there's a guy. Alright, things are looking good. You banger! Uh oh, this poor man. You're next. You're next.
Wait,
Where are you
no. I'm just here for one turn.
Dang it. Nah, you know what? He ain't getting away with that. Nah, after him. Nah, I take that personally, actually. No, I'm not gonna cheese him. I'm just gonna look for him and ice this and hunt him down. Like a dog. I'm just gonna hunt that man down. I'm gonna say, where were we? The part of me killing you. Where did we leave off? That's it. I'm gonna blast Crabborg while I hunt this guy down. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Why are you so speedy? Oh no, I'm skinny. What do you want from me? I had a lot of experience chasing people down because everyone runs away from me. So I have a lot of experience running and doing cardio. So everyone does it to me. Every person does it. No one wants to fight me head on. But no, I'm not gonna fight this guy head on. I'm gonna run away. It's Crabborg from SpongeBob. You know, when Mr. Krabs starts dancing in the live audience show episode, and it goes something like doo 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 doo. Goes like that. I smell Gaster. 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, you canceled it early. GG. I'm everyone's worst nightmare. Brother. Alright, let's see. Let's go check Wyvern now. Okay, so he's not at Wyvern from the looks of it. Someone traveled this way. Wait a minute. Someone is doing Wyvern now. That heathen. How dare he do a boss in Dark and Darker in my lobby? And not fighting me like a man. That's not the bard. That's someone completely different. Dang it. This Warlord knows what he's doing. Warlord knows what he's doing. I thought I died. Just on 1 HP though. And back away for that one hit. This is what I like to see. Someone who's giving me a hard time. Good. Yeah, I did dink him in the head, so. Well, I wasn't expecting him to jump down after Wyvern. I thought he'd just keep doing it. I hear a bard. You're not a bard. Man, I'm really feeling those new servers. You know, I guess all I can say is, you know, this is very rare for me to say, but thank you, Iron Mace. I guess that rogue cutthroated my PC graphics card. I didn't know a rogue could do that, but thank you, servers. That wasn't my internet. That was the game, by the way. Just so you know, before anyone says anything, that was the game doing that. That was not my internet. So, man, these servers sure improved. I'm gonna leave it at that. You know, I get it. I'm not gonna dunk on Iron Mace too hard. But, you know, it could be an ice map thing, to be fair. Because I haven't had that happen once today other than the one ice map game I've played. So I wonder if it's an ice map exclusive problem. Or if it's super rare. Either it's an ice map exclusive problem, or it's a super rare render bug that happens only very rarely, and I just got very unlucky on the timing of it. Pick your guess, I guess. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh well, regardless, I still have like a buttload of stuff to use and work with, so it doesn't really matter that much. Just unfortunate that we died that way. But what can you do? In the end of the day, it is what it is. You do not let it sour you as a person. Just accept that it was how it was meant to be. Anyways, moving on. Cross map wins. Well, you know, if it freezes, ice map froze my PC. Oh my god, that's hilarious! Man, I'm so funny, guys. I know. I know, right? I mean, just how does he make up with these quips on the fly? Oh man, I'm hilarious. Anyways, I just want to run my movement speed builds. I just want to run it down with Savage. Oh dang, I'm out of oh. It'll do. Alright, let's try Goblin Caves now and see if there's anyone in. Did I switch my perks right? Yeah, I did. For the third time today. Sorry guys, it was actually a patch breaking, it was actually a hot crashing, not a hot fix. You see, now we get like negative updates that negatively impact the game, just to keep things interesting. You know, one day every update you don't know if it's gonna be a good one or an evil patch. Today was an evil hotfix. Made the servers lag more often. Oh my god, those darker servers are tweaking right now, bro. I'm rubber banding like crazy. The servers are indeed tweaking, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it was an evil patch. Destabilized the servers just because it was actually the way evil patch. Oh, that's funny actually. You know, I surprise myself how often I can just laugh it off. Because, you know, most normal people would have mauled it like crazy there, because the game literally cheated me. But you know what? At the end of the day, I think it's probably the reason I don't take games too seriously. Maybe if I took the game a lot more seriously, maybe I would be a lot more angry. I find it hilarious, because ice map froze my PC. Lol. Ice pun. Haha. That's all that my brain does. Rather than actually start molding. Oh, hello there. Well, alright then, have at thee.
Yo, is that Pete?
You heathen, come on now.
Ah! Team, no. I'm like 4 against you all time, bro. I don't like these odds. Not on Barbarian, bro. Not on Barbarian, man.
You dare play my class and run? You little heathen, you must die.
Okay, wait, let me turn on this lamp. We run. Wait, I don't have rage. This is unfair.
Don't worry, I'm already rageful.
Give me a second. I almost got rage back up. I gotta hit the first hit now. You know what I'm saying?
Alright then, let the victor determine on the first strike.
No, you just destroyed me.
GG. I won! That reckless hit after the when you hit the reckless is crazy. Hey chatter, what do you think happens when you have armor penetration against a target with negative percentage? What do you think happens? How does the game calculate that? Think about it for a second. If they have a negative percentage and you have and use reckless with armor penetration, and armor pen's coded to ignore their percentage, what happens if they have a negative percentage? No, they take less damage actually, because you're armor penning their negative modifier. So actually they'll take less damage from an opposing reckless if they have reckless themselves. Now, am I completely lying to you, or am I telling you the exact truth? To be honest, I actually have no idea which case it is. It could actually be like that, and I don't know myself. And I'm not a big enough nerd. Like, notice how he hit me with, but I have no armor rating, and I'd rage, so I'd negative PDR. And it didn't do any damage to me. Like, funny enough, this is actually a perfect example. He had almost armor pen, and it didn't really scratch me because I was in the negatives. So I could be completely wrong. I have no idea. Somebody would have to test it themselves to verify whether this claim is true. It's just a little theory that I've crafted in my head, because it would make sense on why sometimes I get hit by something that should have been way more damaging on my shirtless lizard build, and then I just shrug it off really easily. For no apparent reason. Or when I hit somebody in the head with reckless and they have reckless up as well and they don't die from it. The little game theory. I spent all my gold on that kit. Can I have it back? Alright, chat. What do we say? Do we give it back to him, or do we keep it for ourselves? This is messed up. He's saying he spent all of his gold on this kid. I made that kid after a while. Wow, he's really trying to butter me up. You're really trying to butter me up. Trying to say the words I want to hear, huh? Part of me thinks you're lying. Part of me thinks that you're lying to me. You're saying the exact words that I would want to hear. No. Oh no, bro. At least I saw your RP build and made that kit. Fine, I'll give you your kit back. Fine. I'm not a heartless monster, okay? He's asking very nicely, but just this once. If I catch you slacking again, it's on. Nah, your kit is forfeit. Next time I catch you lacking. I see you trying to use the fancy word to butter me up, huh? I'm a villain, not a monster. I'm not even a villain. Alright, I'm a good guy. Anything. I'm a hero. I'm a good guy. Like, look, there's only these two people remaining. Just Squire Kit Rogues looking for a free loot. Alright, what was his username, chat? I can't remember. I will type it if it's him or not. Any bloodthirsty swipe? Yeah, we got a couple. And I ran it down and lost it. Or gave it away to a child for free. Alright, is this you? Okay, yeah, apparently it's this him. Alright, you gotta trade me this, and then I'll give you back the rest. If I remember correctly, this is your stuff here. Alright, then trade me again for the rest of it. I better not catch you lacking again, though. Baby. Baby. Which gloves did he have? I'm assuming he had the Rubens, because they're better, so. Yeah, that should be everything. Alright, better not get you lagging again. He's gonna stream avoid me, isn't he? Alright. Castle time. Dang, bro, it's already been 4 hours. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. To be fair, most of the stream has been me using Crutch and just flying through the dungeon trying to murder as many people as possible like I'm playing Pac-Man. But hey, it's fun. What are they gonna do? Stop me? I'm hoping for that outcome so I can actually have an excuse to wear a better kit. Like, I only have robust. Like, I'm literally screaming, like, yeah, please stop me so I can have an excuse to wear a better kit. Because I don't need a better kit because there's too many people just running away. And or I dodge their attacks. So, you know, I just run full-on mobility and damage to optimize player kills and anti-runaway tactics at the cost of combat effectiveness. Because all it needs to do is do this one simple step. And then I hit the gritty. And then I move on to the next guy. Rinse and repeat. Over and over. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I love my job. You think it'd get monotonous after one-shotting the 50,000th person, but actually no, it's more satisfying every time. I am fully satisfied every time I one-shot somebody with those Wyhander. It's just, you know, you just get this feeling that just makes you feel good. Watch, for example. Oh darn, you can't make that jump. Lay Rogue is doing Lay Rogue activities. Hello there. Ah! You and your Legos. You little heathen, get down from there. No, I'll show you. You scallywag. Hunt this man down. Make me work for it. Oh, the man doesn't stop dropping his Legos all over the place. Alright, we have you completely surrounded. Now, where is that road? He's in the building. Ooh, an apple. Did he just die? He's dying to PV, isn't he? I think he died. Yes, he did. The PV was too much for him. He perished. Onto our next mission. Excuse me, sir. Okay, is that guy immortal? Did he come back from the dead? Huh? I saw him. He was a corpse. Bro, I should have double tapped and make sure he didn't come back as a lich. As a ghoul. I heard that. Yeah, early monk, maybe. I don't know. Did he get back up? No, he's still dead. It's a new rogue. New rogue just dropped. I don't buy it. No, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Where did that little rascal go? I'm so frustrated. I feel like one-shotting a PDR fighter. You get back here! Man, this Galley champ chased us all the way from Timbuktu. Where'd the fighter go? Where's Fiber? Where's Fiber? I need more fiber in my diet. What's the kit look like? No robust and just armor pen with damage. Speed, damage, armor pen. No defensive qualities whatsoever. Running around with no negative PDR and 137 health. Because I wanna. I am speed. Man, I remember when I could run it this fast as a barb? Oh man, great times. Wow. Uh-oh. The dog's gonna bite me and I'm gonna die. Or the crossbow guy is gonna show up on the other side and kill me. Oh, spaghetti-o. Alright, we're safe. He hits hard? No, it's not that he hits hard. I just have 0 defense. I have negative percentage of PDR. So I take more damage than normal. Dang it. Can you not? Bro, this guy's been chasing me the whole game. Alright, nah, fine. I'll fight you. Jesus. This one skeleton, the entire mission is just to fight me exclusively. There. Wow. Wow, you really did it, Skelly Champ. Now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna be back to the actual fight at hand, because this guy is crazy. GG. Jeez, man. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Hit the floss. Hit the floss. Hit the floss. Hit the gritty. Yeah. Yeah. Like, bro, I had to finally just got fed up and finally killed that one Skelly Champ who chased us like 8 minutes straight. Just annoyed. Alright. Beep beep boop 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 boop. Ba 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 ba. I'm gonna use the bathroom 1 second, chat. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, have you been listening to the same song? Yes, I've been listening to Crabboard for the past 45 minutes. Let me change it to something else. Maybe, you know, I think I can only handle mentally so much Crabboard before I start losing my mind. There's only so much Crabboard one can't take. Been following you for a year and you've only killed me once. Well, so you admit to stream avoiding me. Wow. Wait. Bro, you have a minimum duration P time? Bro, I'm just, you know, trying not to waste people's time. People want to watch a stream, not me get up from my chair and not be here for multiple minutes. Professionals have standards. Be efficient. Be polite. Have a plan to kill everyone you meet. Hello there. Nice hit. I respect his spacing. Yeah, I mean, babe. What? I love how I'm running a full glass cannon kit with no robots, and then I take one hit, and then everyone in the chat just, like, half the chat just say, oh my god, that class is so broken, look how much damage he did. But, like, realizing that, like, even a rogue could sneeze on me, and I take a big chunk. We are at negative percentage PDR. We have no armor, and very little health. Everything does an absurd amount of damage. So relax. Like he used blow corruption on my head hitbox with reckless up. If anything, it's actually impressive that he didn't just one tap me from that. If anything. Kind of lucky stars it was a crystal sword, since you know we don't have negative magic resistance with reckless, only physical. Everything will do a buttload of damage. It's just lizard things, calm down. Where are the players, chat? I guess I'll do Ghost King or something, bro, because, like, there's nobody here. Where are all of the people that played the video game? Are they all running in terror from little old me? Oh god, guys, we gotta run away from the lizard man with no PD, negative percent PDR and 130 health. I mean, no, that barb with over 200 HP and like max cap PDR, no, I'll fight that guy. No, God forbid I fight that little lizard over there. Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense. They're all broke now? Why is that? Why are they broke? What event transpired for them to be laid broke? Just get a spectral fabric. It's like 40k gold. You'll be fine. When I poop on the toilet, I wipe my butt with spectral fabric. Yeah, alright. I use that stuff as toilet paper. Alright, whatever. The #1 toxic dark and darker. Bro, I'm not toxic. I don't try to be. There's never my intention to be rude. I just play the video game and then I kill them in the video game and then people say I'm toxic when all I'm doing is just playing a video game. Just like any normal human being. Just like my PvP, and then I go for PvP when I see it. Dude, okay, that's a bit for the stream, okay? It's not not meaning anything in toxicity, alright? That's just a bit. And half the time I'm not even doing it. Relax. My Ghost King now. Just my Ghost King. Nice steal. I think I'm about to steal. Lol. My sword again, Electric Boogaloo, the sequel. Hey, look what I found! If you want it, you have to burn up my cold dead hands! If you dare! How about thee now, heathen? You know, I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie. Because I don't have the tankiness and he's running a full club set. Not good against little old me. GG. Yeah, I just had to reckless him in the head. I just had to be very careful because if I didn't reckless him in the face, I would have lay died. So let me get this straight. Not only did I just find my sword, but this guy has a fully bissed out kit that I could use with the sword. Huh. Convenient. You know, at this point, I gotta bring in the question, did SDF just secretly buff the drop rate of my sword for me specifically? Like, did he just, like, feel bad after I kill, like, Ghost King hundreds of times and not get it? It's like, I sure do keep finding, like, when was the last time I found anything other than a Bloodthirst from Ghost King? Like, it's been my sword, like, 4 times in a row. I'm not gonna be complaining about it, but you know, I do gotta bring him the question that, like, is this rigged? Is this rigged? Okay. It's armor pen too. Well, you know what we gotta do. I think we all know what I must do now. Hopefully we don't get landmine rogued. Oh boy, I can't wait to lose this on the first game. Again, like yesterday, like last stream. Are you ready, guys? Oh man. Can't wait to lose this on the first game again. Like last stream. I just died to a nightmare mage. Oh boy. Alright, let me try and make this kit right. Since, yeah. Oh boy. I'll get that in a minute. Let's see, do I have a kit ready to go? I could try and go for a little creativity this time around and just run like a hardcore armor pen set. Don't think that's a wise choice though, I'll be honest. We could go for something like this if we want to go for a tank set. 50% action speed? Yeah, okay, if I run 50% action speed, you know I have to take off Lizard so I can wear a helmet. You know that, right? It's not possible unless I sacrifice all the stats if I run Hippo build. If I run Hippo build, I could probably, maybe not 50%, but pretty high. Am I really about to Giga Sweat with a Hippo build with Bloodthirst though? I want to play Lizard, it's Bloodthirst, it's special. I want to run the proper. I want to run it properly. Wear a Trapper hat? Yeah, I guess I could. You know, I guess I'll just do that, right? Here. Yeah, I'll just run headshot damage build. I'll make a proper headshot damage kit. Cause like I like using Lizardman on my Bloodthirst cause like yeah, it's the dream that I had, you know, like I kinda wanna run Lizard. Oh dear lord. Alright. Oh, why is it so expensive? Oh, I mean, too, I have another spectral fabric, so I'll make up the money. It's just like, bro, come on, bro. It's so pricey. Please, bro. Alright, physical power. I think this is better, actually. We keep that. Then we change the cape to a nice, like, Legio cape. That'll do. Yeah, that's nice. Alright, you know what? I have an experimental idea. I'm trying to think, like, what is it? I always usually make these Bloodthirst kits the exact same. But I'm gonna try and, like, try and go for a little different. Wow, there's not a 9 agility. Only other one is 8, so... I mean, yeah, we still get high movement speed. And let me find different boots. Do I want to run Lightfoots? I do want to be above 100% movement speed. So going for something like akin to that. Let's see. I'm just thinking of what to do here. I mean, preferably you want to go for a more tankier set with, like, movement speed investment. Wait, I think on my fighter I had rugged boots with, like, 3 agility on them. Let me pull that out. I remember I put some good stuff on my fighter that will be better. I had, like, 3 agility rugged boots lying around. Trade it, and you get that and see if it's better. You got resourcefulness strings? Can I have? No, they're mine. Yeah, see, I have put that. Might wear those gloves actually. Okay. Boy. This is a tough decision. How many bloodthirsts have you found this season? Quite a handful, honestly, which I'm kind of shocked about. I ain't gonna be complaining about it. I'm very happy to keep finding my sword successfully. Though I won't lie, it is pretty strange that I keep finding my sword successfully. Because you'd think I would have gotten a couple DBs instead, but no, actually just getting really lucky here. Ooh, that's nice, actually. Either that or the sturdy boots. 3 health for more stats. Yeah, honestly, that's actually better. More dex, it's appreciated. Oh yeah, I need to change the chest piece. That's what we're... Yeah. Chest piece needs to be changed into a full northern tunic, which might make us slower, but it's worth it. Unless... Yeah, full northern tunic. Always full northern. I'm trying to have, like, movement speed in mind, but, like, make it a hybrid of tank and move speed and dex. So making, like, a godly good kit, but I'm not focusing, like, on one such stat specifically. Oh my god, bro, why is it so expensive? It's so gosh dang expensive. Alright, we gotta... 2 and 2 with armor pen? I might have to do that. Earn it? Go Savage. You want to run Savage Bard? You want me to? I can. Be careful what you wish for. I'll do it. You know I will. If you want me just a free ball it with Savage. Oh, sure thing. I can do that for you. Oh, don't worry. I can. Alright, I know what to do. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna make the headshot damage build template. I was trolling? Well, alright, be careful what you say. I might just do it. I mean, I might just go like, that's a great idea, and then do it. Yeah, let's just go for this. This would be way better. Jesus, man. Alright, and then last but not least, I want to go for an Onyx Gloves with agility, and then we'll actually be above 100 movement speed. But it depends on how expensive this is. Oh, there's an 8. Ooh, yeah, let's just go for that. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Crazy expensive. I just spent like a buttload of gold on this kit. But hey, now we're tanky and we're fast movement speed. And we'll have a decent amount of action speed. Yes. Stat spread's looking pretty nice, honestly. Wanted to try and like do something different because I've made multiple Bloodthirst kits by now because I keep finding it. So I want to get a little creative here. And... Now watch me lose it on the first game, guys. Oh boy, I love losing Bloodthirst. I love dying. I love dying with artifact. Use legendary rings? I'm too poor. I can't afford that. No, instead I'll be using these purples. Unless I magically just have legos in here. I mean, I might actually do. If I look hard enough, I might actually just have some legendary rings. Knowing me. Knowing me. It's actually pretty likely that there actually are legendary rings in here if I looked hard enough. Let's see. If not, then I'm just gonna ball. Alright, well, it appears not to. Alright, let's do this. Alright, chat. Goblin Caves. Oh, Expressman? Oh, yeah. People are about to scream at me about Expressman, yeah. Okay, I really don't want any of that, except for this. And maybe, that. Sell. Alright, chat. Goblin Cave or Ruins? The choice is yours. GC or Ruins? Don't mind me, just gonna vendor that because I don't have room for it. I'm paying attention to that. Alright, pick thy fate. Runes or... If Grim's still here, you can do a vote. Or I'll do the vote, maybe. GC, you're 100% losing your kit. Alright, more people are saying runes. I'm like keeping count in my head of the chatters. Yeah, more people are saying runes, so I'll do runes. Alright. Very well. Oh yeah, let me throw myself at Spectral Knight. Any more suggestions? Look, man, you know how I am. If someone said to throw it down with Stingray with a Bloodthirst, I would do it. People have tried testing me. You know I'll do it without hesitation. Be like, oh, what's that? You want me to run it down with Stingray? Alright, with the Bloodthirst? Alright, you got it. You do realize Banshee hard counters Bloodthirst the best, right? You are aware, because of the first scream. What does the first scream do again? Oh yeah, that's right, no healing. I mean, after the first scream, then it's smooth sailing, but if someone attacks me while I'm under that effect, then the Bloodthirst will be nothing more than a bleed stick. It's very risky. We did Banshee. If honestly, I'm gonna do just Spectral at most, because the fabrics are actually worth something. So I'm just gonna do Spectral, Warlord, and Ghost King. I'll play a little bit more safe, because last Bloodthirst kit we had last stream, we died on the first game. I felt bad about that personally. It's like, man, I wish I didn't die on the first game. Doing Spectral's already pushing it, but, you know, those fabrics are worth a lot, so it is worth it. The Sonnet is only like 7k gold, so. Rogues incoming? Ah, yes. Lovely. If I dropped Iron Will of Berserker, you could be really nasty with a Bloodthirst and go for Skull Splitter. So you could have Achilles bleed, Skull Splitter bleed, and then Bloodthirst's bleed damage. You could have 3 bleeding effects on your enemy all at once if you headshot them with the Achilles Strike and then the Skull Splitter Bloodthirst. But Iron Will is too important because, you know, we don't want to insta-die to a really good wizard. It's just too risky, especially with the artifact kit. Man, this guy loves jumping. I think the one whose end is near is you. Alright. Why, hello there!
Oh.
I'm your worst nightmare!
No.
Fuck
I just thought that.
Look
I
what
just thought I
I've
heard
become!
I've been quiet. I just thought I heard you down there. Oh hell no!
Come on, fight me with my sword at my most powerful.
I don't have anything. You're gonna smoke me.
And you'll die with nothing. Oh, that was a nice bait.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't trip. He tripped. Man, they really need to add some like wet floor signs to this place. People be tripping like crazy. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Bones. 26 months with the Prime. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I'm seeing the pixels. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. It's Twitch, bro. YouTube stream is perfectly fine, but Twitch stream today has been pixelated just because, I don't know, Twitch servers are tweaking today. I have no idea why. I wish it made sense. You know? If anything, I wish it made sense. Fortunately, it doesn't. Sorry, it was Shetsi. Oh no. Take a screenshot while holding the block. Could be useful later. Oh yeah, sure, I can. 1 second. I can do that. Get a proper space for the lighting of it. Oh, there you go. Ew, a badger pendant. It's better outside, but good enough, yeah. It's my sword. My sword. My Freebrun's my sword. Excuse me, can you move out of the way? Thank you. It's my sword. No pile hitting? No, I choose to hit the players. Instead of hitting the pile, I hit on the Bissingtons. How about the heathen? You little scoundrel, get back here! I know he's trying to do. He's gonna eventually turn around and try and landmine me. You little rat. GG. Yeah, bro, you gotta be careful. At least I gotta be careful. He almost won that? No, I had it under control. I had it under control. I jumped down as soon as he started stabbing to create spacing. Okay, he was very geared, unironically. A lot of just armors with stats. Look at that doublet. I can't take it, but it's a nice doublet. Doublets are worthless. I see. Very well then. Let's get out of here. And good lighting, bro? I already gave you good lighting. Look! You little heathen. There. Good lighting. There you go. I already did it earlier. I literally did it a second ago already. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. I only just got this BT, like, after the... I don't know, even if I made a video today with this footage, I don't even know how much bloodthirst I had. Probably have to wait until tomorrow, if I survive. We have 10 minutes left to stream, so if I survive this game, then I end stream, then wake up in the morning and do the next stream with this. And if I survive it, the amount of time, then you go. Blah, blah. Sorry, just tweaking. You have to take a screenshot. The VOD won't be as good. Okay. All right. Fine. 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 All right. Fine. I'll do that. Okay, Bones. All right. All right. Alright, fine. I'll take a screenshot of my funny sword. Alright, I'm gonna take this screenshot and then I'll try and find a more brighter angle. Someone wants to be a judging Larry. Yeah, I took 2 Steam screenshots. There you go. So we could use it for later, potentially. Alright, let's go fight Warlord if it's Warlord. Now we just go down to Ghosting. Should I get Elders beat? Wow. Ew, it's lich. Nasty. Alright, let's go. Now, I posed a question. Is that a stream sniper with a unique war maul? Specifically on a really high burst damage to get through bleed. To get through lifesteal. I'll be honest, it is very likely that guy's stream sniping like hardcore. Unique war maul specifically. hiding out at the door that I was entering, by the way. Just so conveniently at the door that I was going in. He could hear the boss, sure, but he didn't know which door I was going to be coming from. He had to guess. He just knew. He just knew. Have at thee now. You little heathen. Alright, where is he hiding this time? A very dangerous game. You little scoundrel! I'm gonna be honest, I think this guy's sniping, bro. Not gonna lie, bro. Yeah, he baited me with the door, too. He went through the other way, just to bait us. The way he's playing, he is like predicting where I'm going to go. Like I'm trying to cut him through a corner. He just knows. Not this time! Swear to Lord. You are a little scallywag. Man, this sucks. I'm just sad now. It's like, that's the second time in a row where I've just been getting stream sniped for the gear. Yeah. It's just like, I can't run artifacts lately. Right, that was funny. Like, that's the second time, 2 streams in a row, where I literally can't enjoy using artifacts anymore. It sucks. Because now I'm having stream sniper. Literally the last time I had last stream, I died on the first game. To be fair, I did die to somebody else. But apparently, the streamer was literally like saying somebody on VoIP was like it was another streamer who was playing on the same match. He was literally like talking to a guy on VoIP who said, "Oh yeah, there's a bloodthirst. It's Pete." So like literally outed himself as stream sniping and tried snitching on me. So it just kind of sucks, man. Like I want to give you guys artifact gameplay and all that, but like. That's the second time in a row where I've just been getting stream sniped like high heaven. So I really can't enjoy. I can't enjoy using my own artifact, bro. And that really does suck. Because I love using it, and I'm making these nice kits. But as you can see, they're just playing like degenerates, and there's really not much I could do. No, I'm happy that I got to use it, of course. But it sucks ending the stream because that was the last game of the stream. We're about to hit 5 hours. And I'm just kind of bummed out. Like, I'm just bummed out. Did you die? Yes, to another stream sniper, unfortunately. It's just like, I can't enjoy... Yeah, thank you for the... Don't feel the need to sub. I'm just saying, it just sucks, man. It's like, I literally can't even run. Just run the names off stream. But it's just not as impactful. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to make the stream worse for everybody just because of a few bad apples. Like, either way, I'm just going to shrug it off. It's not the matter of whether or not I'm sensitive to it. I mean, I can get over it, no problem. What sucks is the fact that I wish I could give you guys, like, live bloodthirst footage and using my sword and having a blast with you guys. But unfortunately, I can't do that because there's people actively sniping me and using counter builds. Because that's what the guy did. He had exactly the counter build. High dex, high movement speed to get away from me. He camped doorways. And then, like, why didn't I just leave? If I went to go do Ghost King, he would have tried cheesing me with Ghost King with Achilles. Like, he had exactly the right things to fight me with. He had Achilles Strike and Savage Roar. Now, some barbs do that, but it was a specific build to hard counter mine. He showed up on the door that I was showing up on, trying to sneak up on us, knew exactly where I was going, because I tried intercepting him multiple times. And it was like he was watching the screen, which he probably definitely was. I'm going to assume yes, because it was just kind of obvious. Like, he just knew where I was going to be. I couldn't sneak up on him, or I couldn't, like, close the gap by intercepting him. He had exactly the exact things. Movement speed, dex, Achilles Strike, War Maul with probably additional weapon. For high enough burst damage and stun. Like, there was really nothing I could do. And it really is a bummer, because, like, I'm gonna get over it. It's not the fact that I lost it, it's just the fact that this keeps happening, you know? Like, I want to give you guys good bloodthirst footage, because people love it when I'm running around with my own sword. But it's just lately been completely ruined, and there's nothing I can do about it. And I'm not gonna, and before you ask, no, I'm not going to the devs about me complaining. I don't go to the devs and, like, go wah, wah. Alright, I don't do that. I'm not gonna do that. Like, it just kind of sucks, as I can't put it. You literally lost the 1v1 skill issue. It's not the fact that he won. He knew exactly the plays that I was going to do because he's watching the screen. And he also had a hyper-specific counter build to my build with Savage Roar, Achilles Strike, high dex, movement speed. He literally had exactly what it would take to counter the Bloodthirst. Because how you counter Bloodthirst is high burst damage, or stuff like Melt, or specific things. He was an exact barb with exactly what he needed to counter my build. That's the problem. It's not the fact that I just lost a 1v1. Yeah, sure, I lost a 1v1, but he literally snuck up on me on the door and everything. And he was playing in a way where I couldn't really do anything, because he had exactly what he needed to win. And it just sucks. Yeah, sure, next time I find a Bloodthirst, I'm going to run it down regardless. And I'll have to try better next time. But it just sucks, because I'm having this issue. And yeah, could I put a delay on the stream? Yes, I could. But I'm not going to do that because A, continuous dungeon would not, so it wouldn't really even help unless I'm like an hour behind. And B, it ruins the stream for everybody because I like talking to you guys directly. So putting a delay on the stream really does suck for everybody just because of like 4 people. Yeah, like I tried intercepting him multiple times. He was watching the screen. He knew every play that I was going to do. And then he moved accordingly. Like, he was moving to a doorway originally. So I go over to, like, catch him, go around. But he knew he's watching the screen, so he knows. Like, he just knows. Like, yeah, I could have still won the fight. I'm kind of mad at myself that I didn't. But it just sucks, because I want to run artifacts for you guys, but I physically can't. Nah, that isn't going to stop me, though. If I find a Bloodthirst, I run it down. And if I died stream snipers, that's just unfortunate. You know, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm not gonna worry about, like, problem of, like, 4 people. I'm not gonna, like, alter the stream by adding a delay or make it more not as fun to watch for everybody just because of a few bad apples. It's just unfortunate and I move on. I try my best with it, and if I don't, who cares? It's just sad. It's sad. I want to give you guys good stuff, but unfortunately it just doesn't work. Doesn't help you have open mic? Yeah, you could say that, but it's just like, it's just a stream sniper problem. No, like, at the end of the day, I'm streaming this game and making money, okay? Like, I have you guys supporting me. Like, I have a lot of more positive things to worry about. Like, that's why I'm not gonna be too bent out of shape. I'm more disappointed in myself because I wanted to give you guys Bloodthirst gameplay. You know, my sword gameplay. Like, people love it. Watching the lifesteal and all that. Like, I wish I could give you more of that. So in the rare times I do actually have the opportunity to, I get disappointed when I die on the first game. But twice in a row now, I've been getting stream sniped by one or more people every lobby, and there's just not much I can really do about it because they're running specific anti-counter builds to my build, which that's a problem. Second problem is, in that case scenario, he knew exactly what play I was trying to go. He knew every time I tried cutting a corner or going around to flank him, he knew because he's watching the screen. Like, he literally had a POV of my screen the whole fight, so, like, nothing I could have done would close the gap. And then he would just camp a doorway. And if I went to go do Ghost King, he would have just waited until the Ghost King suck phase and then Achilles strike me with a Franny. Like, that's how it happens. Like I can't play the game. I couldn't play the game because, like, I have to deal with the guy, or else he's going to be following me, harassing me, waiting for a third party, or trying to cheese me during a boss fight. Like, there's no other choice. So that's why, if you're asking, like, why do I just ignore him? He's just gonna be a constant annoying presence. Is this VOD on repeat? Sorry. Yeah, I'll end stream. We've hit we hit 5 hours. I can stream at 5 hours. I wanted to talk about it a little bit. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself. It's just one of those minor annoyances, because I wish I could give you more of the funny sword gameplay. But it is ruined by constant stream snipers. It really does suck. Hopefully next time I find a bloodthirst, I'll try and do better. Good, but yeah. Alright, YouTube. Today has been an overall good stream. It just, the ending sucked. It's just a bummer. It's whatever. There's nothing I can really do about it. But regardless. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow on YouTube. Have a lovely evening. Good night. Sorry that the ending sucked, but there's not much I could do. Just personally frustrates me. So, whatever. I'll get over it. Alright. See you, YouTube. Bye-bye. Alright, I need YouTube stream. I'm making Twitch stream now. You lost the blood.